Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I knew it to be so.
The rules at your leisure.
Seems my feet might be a predicament. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
This job better be
All
worth
this waiting around puts me to sleep.
bloody early.
Mayhap I'll come here when
I
I'm
always
this
thought
place
a
is
short
too
straw.
comfortable.
It's laced. I'm ready. Might have a little kip.
Simon.
The fight was such worn-out gear.
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now, which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that. My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Might be worth a look, see?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Need
Wish
anything?
I could go on an adventure.
shop?
Bit bland.
How can I get
What
more
can I throw in?
customers to shop here?
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What should I get up to?
Ox carts make for
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Off we trot.
'Twas a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside the palace.
When does I
I must
Have a look.
Suppose I can always run. Fancy a look at my wares?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Well met. Might I be of service?
What am I supposed to do about it?
What ought I to do?
I kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've...
Some of us are complacent.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Surely I know the truth.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive it.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many Fighting methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Steady gets the job done.
Got to find more places to buy my stock.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the board. where quarrels occur every other. The day. Do come again? Well. Met, sir. How's the day? Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again? Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where... Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Something smells divine.
So tight. I can get just about anywhere. Now here's a welcome sight.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear.
They are hardly a burden on our packs.
But not at the expense of money.
Fine fettle day. Now, where was I headed?
Huh? Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to make of this?
It's just another day, same as the one before it.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're... Here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
I'm still waiting on that report.
What to make of this?
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
I lament this colony and chosen.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful arts could grow.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Got to focus. My head will grow if balls go so wrong.
What must take place?
I'm ready to
finish it tomorrow. I've got to focus.
No easy thing.
Shift on you.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I espy a hobgoblin.
A bolt of lightning will soon see this fiend fried.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Every minute of this existence is torment. You've made yourself an enemy.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. I'll put an end to this bowmaster.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Let us see what you're made of! So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Fort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Where are the skeletons? Shame I've never advanced against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! If you would. How dare you!
Let me get that.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Oh, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key.
We shall have to find the key then.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Look at my wares.
Must you run so fast? I cannot. Oddly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
'Tis a ballista arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I shan't let them harm you.
We've got rattlers!
Shame I've never gone this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Haven't got any leaves anywhere right now. Come on, have a look. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the border where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Bunch of sluggards. Need new blood.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Well, would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Of course.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
the battle.
Well, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
It's a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
It started raining, Master.
Shall we wait it out somewhere dry?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Rattlers, Master! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe. That
was superberism.
At last, a chance to use this. That'll teach me!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Silence, Master!
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Weapon a magical boon.
And true, and our quarry shall fall!
Passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
No quarrel here. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Break it from this side.
So it goes.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Let me be the one to collect it. Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life? How's Porter? Few more victories like that, we'll have a run-in for the hills.
Outstanding.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I am once more in your care, Arisen.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to... craft things...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills. Ah, good. I see the Arisen.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? "'Tis a hobgoblin!"
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
fast for you.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Feast your eyes on this. Right here.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a bloody wolf. I know what I'm doing.
This brute has quite the temper.
A blow to the heart could end this.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Our side there. Strike down.
Are you all right? I grant your weapon and magic. Stand firm. You must not let down the guard, even if
suffer such an offense. We are our masters' myrmidons, and no others.
but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take it.
Choppers, Master!
What? Bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Let me get that.
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
For you.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed.
Must we pass this way? Surely there's a less perilous route.
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
Indeed, you are correct.
Watch for the hobgoblin! I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Not live to regret this.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
One of us has been poisoned.
Depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done. You would gather materials here, Minister? Can we really afford to carry more?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Well done. shall heal you at once. Wait a minute.
The odds in our favour.
I understand.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
pure magics of the Wake Stone can restore life to the departed.
Tis not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question. Phantasm sighted! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. That's Arisen.
Pay them no mind.
At last, a chance to use this. twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
You'll want to hold the high ground and fight for
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Do not waste this chance. We must return our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
By your leave.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
That's just what I was thinking.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and truly.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. I'll gather these now. Be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Feast your eyes on this!
effective against this foe.
I'll save you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. What has stricken you, Arisen?
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Take that!
We're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
It is easily done.
Now there's a knock on here. I've never seen my own master attempt this.
Surely!
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge. Smashing success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Contemptible knave. Steel yourself. This battle is far from done. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force. Though this does understand this, the concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. The Godsway? However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of then go. But visit since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Contemptible. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
Well, would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Vast the sea is.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things... Go.
Keep out of reach of their talons!
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try and
I dare say I...
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
You'll not live to regret this. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Richard. Don't let up.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of...
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
This is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
Rattlers are upon us!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Well done.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Britain?
A wise strategy.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Back Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
There, Master. Red wolves.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Is it a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, then things only turned out differently at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
This is just what's needed.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermund has its charms, but so too Batal.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Mind the oozes!
This foe will recoil from flame.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Don't much fancy narrow spaces.
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. Batal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Acting up today.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
A welcome reprieve
Fine
from-
weather. As
Day's
always.
exertions.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
I wears a plenty, as you can see.
I'll buy myself a manor.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Hey, peruse at your leisure.
Well met.
No time to squander on idle gossip, I'm afraid. I thank you for your patronage.
I wears a plenty.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. I grow what I can. A bit of this and that. Do you come again?
What business have you here?
Interested in my wares? Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Many thanks.
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
Have a look.
I'm tired of breaking my back somewhere else.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he?
I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects afore sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
To each their own. The world's
What
better
did
for
I
it.
do to deserve this? I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it may.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. squares.
What business have you here?
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this inn open. Do come again. Well met, sir. How much are your services?
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. Until next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Let me think on that a while.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Well, then, son, how might I be of service?
This crowd's good medicine. It really is.
Almost wish all could happen to shake things up.
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other, a place for people to gather and share a drink. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures. Well, then, son, how might I be of service?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, so.
Interested in my wares?
Well, this is no good.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perhaps? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to look. Well, got any fine... Things to share?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Go on, have a look.
I'll sleep like a log, so stiff after a day's rest. What business have you here?
Old bones grow weary.
Say, are you satisfied with your current appearance? Because I sense you yearn for a change. You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted.
Go on, have a look.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Would that I could shed my...
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come cheap, mind. Work's work, no matter how dull it might be. Come again when you've more coin.
Go on, have a look.
Me? I sell Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare.
Whatever you need, I'll have it done. Might you be in need of my skills?
You'll find no finer artisan in...
Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need, and I'm a master of the craft, I am. Got some work for me, eh? I'm a master of the craft, I am. Come again when you've more coin.
Interested in my wares?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be stingy. Bring 'em here and I'll try my hand. Smithing is fun, but dead hard. Lots to learn.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope you're...
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick 'em back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we could...
What business have you here? This crowd's good medicine for my ringing ears.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Living hard, but dreams are free. I settled today.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
we've got our hands on a dragon's gaze. 'Tis a most useful artifact that can reveal the locations of wakestone shards.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
Days for us are assigned. What do you think you're doing here?
I've a terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Is there no escape?
If I could, I'd never leave.
I'll gladly stay a while.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
A fine thing, this. It is almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Peruse at your leisure.
Let me get that.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health."
Delighted to meet you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talent... will be...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen. Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
This looks as good a place as any. Well met.
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
I'm
About
dead
time I
tired.
taught that dullard a lesson.
At least I have my time.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
I'm starving, I am.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare, spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against ya.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
It's too quiet here. Our brigand's lurking about. Interested in my wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
What to make of this?
So, you're
seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store. Follow my lead.
I'm not risking my life for a kitten.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Well met, son. How am I going to be of service?
So, 'twas a forgery after all. I suspected as much. Not only did you betray me, but you sought to flee right under my nose. You are a poor thief, and a fool besides. You there, escort our guest to the jail, would you?
Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Douse the fire! Soon naught but a tar-broiled corpse will remain.
One wrong move, and I dread to...
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises.
That off. If you have room to drop for our boat while you finish their loot.
Yeah, asking for it.
Over so soon?
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. I've got a good feeling about this one.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. I'm sure I've handled this. Quite sure.
Surely I'm overdue a day.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir O'Full shall lead a life free of cares now that we have... Released him from his shackles.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
That's something. Was it?
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels are... Oh, every other day. Do come again?
Interested in my wares? Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Slim pickings.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
could, I'd never
Got
leave.
to make hay while the sun shines.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Oh, sorry, sir. Can't take.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
Hard today.
I quite
think
like
I've
it
earned a
here.
rest.
What to do?
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
This ox cart's back. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Out of the cart, quickly now. Consider me your bulwark.
My magics are at your disposal.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Die then. Steel
Gave
yourself.
me a fright.
You.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
A device of fascinating construction built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it. Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
This tavern is open to even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair... the price. Always a pleasure.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Look as long as you please.
Do come again.
That changes things.
Me? I sell diff. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to take anything... without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
There are few things as
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... you dare try to take anything... without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
Me? I sell... Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to take... take anything without paying.
Many thanks.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Another day over. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
But I shan't complain. Lots to do.
Always another errand.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of...
bow! A hobgoblin!
This bow is as good as flameproof. There's no debilitation of curative cult mend. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen! Grab hold of the enemy so that you want straight through! Oh, I like that. This foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Of course, the answer is still right in the face.
To hold the high ground and fight on an incline. Part of our foes is here against us. Waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Benin harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
My magics are at your disposal.
That offered nearly a hitch. Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late!
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale where I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Surely not.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring. Keep your eyes peeled. And beware of dark corners. It is easily done. That's better. A lighter pack does wonders for your posture, Arisen. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We'll give no quarter. Fear not. Magics are at your disposal. Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it. I'd not say no to a bite myself. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests. Contain treasure, you know.
It was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure. Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught. unawares.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. My magics are at your disposal. I can't wait to find out what's inside. There, Master! Red wolves! Naught like a curative to kill one with. Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Pull that off with only a hitch.
It'll be a root shot to our road when we finish their loot. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Band of knackers! Got ya! Oh! The monster's left something for us.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray speak up should you notice aught amiss. We've no need of arrows. None of us can use them.
Mayhap one of us could change vocations. Or is that a bit much?
To regret this.
this bow. What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering? It appears to be destroyed. No matter, 'tis not the only path we may follow here. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
What? Twas but a trick of the luck.
You see, my fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
It's easily done.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
That's just what I was thinking. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
My magics are at your disposal. Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot. I'll get that for you. Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Tis broken, and with it our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
I am sorely disappointed.
One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
One would think we're on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
I knew it to be so. Frightful place, this. A foe could fall upon us at any moment. They're fine slimes! Watch them closely! That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Let me be the one to collect it. What luck! 'Tis a chest! Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Our little band has come to feel like a family. That explains the harmony betwixt us. One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes. Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. Naught to be gained from lingering. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? 'Tis a relief to be out under the open sky. No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I knew it to be so. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Suppose I can always run.
Wonder if there are any. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath, try to keep up!
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. you'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean. Feet. Is she truly up? To the task.
There's no pleasing this crowd.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Bones grow weary.
My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Go on, have a look.
I've got to focus.
All my troubles clean away this place.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are... for excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
Looking for aught in particular?
Times are hard.
Must have a interested in my wares?
Wearing armor all day feels like a wish I can't believe my whole life with me on my shoulder.
Now I have to go
Wish
to
I had
market on
someone
top
to
of all
share
else.
this salt with.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. 'Tis said that answering the Sphinx's riddle, should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself,
My talents are lost in these towns.
I can't take it anymore.
Interested in my wares? Could do with a decent supper.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Well met,
should I
sir.
get up to today?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Uh-huh. There's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Just a short rest, then I'll be off.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I see no reason to approach, lest we keep our distance.
Rattlers are upon us! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. Will be a rude shock for our foe while you fix their loot. Someone saw fit to camp here, it seems.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
With this, my magic's yours to wield. Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them. Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. My magics are at your disposal.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find it.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials. It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. The creature's corpse will serve us well. I may have gotten a little reckless, but that's all in the past now, isn't it? come to think of it, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle. Such thoughts are best cast aside through action. Consider me your bulwark. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well met. Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul. Surely folk can...
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
Any chance not to think on my troubles?
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've never... However, some years past, a sorcerer... It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world, then go. But since times of eld, remember, draconic... Then I bid ye farewell.
get the value of a moment's contemplation.
Welcome. Life is full of chances to further refine oneself.
Interested in my wares? Scarce had any passengers of late. You'll have to ask someone else, I'm afraid. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. I wouldn't mind a chance to doze.
This ox cart's bound for the can't let you on till you've paid.
Not to keep my watch. Seven scared. My magics are at your disposal. Excellent! Don't let up now! That will be a hitch. Could be a rude shot for our foe while you pinch their loot. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. You! Red wolves! It seems we've been stalked. Fear not, you're safe with me. Not to keep my wits about.
Oh, what am I to do?
Nothing I can't handle.
Got to keep my wits about me.
Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
I'll not take that from you. You can do better than that, Mary. Hurry up.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
Just what I was waiting for.
Good heavens. Lay down your arms.
This ain't my problem.
Over so soon?
Can't stomach places like this. At least I have my life. That's do. These soldiers like this.
Someone to talk to. What am I to do?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is complete.
Here you are, sir. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words, with no inherent value. What do we hope to do with it? It is certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found. I shall divulge but one local village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Have you found any grimoires? Well, well, you actually did as I bid you.
Barely slapped a wing.
I swear I've never slept better.
What to do?
Over here, if you please.
Interested in my wares?
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest.